Hello and welcome to Great Northern Attempt 2. Seeing as we got bamboozled last time. Stupid stock market. When they said, "Go west, young man," this was the place you were supposed to go. Build the Transcontinental Railroad and bind the west to the east. Hard. The map has, by default, 4 AIs. 1878. Between St. Paul and the Pacific coast there extends a vast, underdeveloped territory, such that the Western territories had varying degrees of allegiance to the mother country. This was a concern to the government back in the east. A rail link was essential to bind the east and west. This is no small task, but determined men are needed to build it. To the restless Easterners, they would say, "Go west, young man," for that was the place of adventure, the place to make one's fortune. James Hill was one such man. He took up the challenge and built a railroad across the land. The Great Northern Railroad was his great adventure. It explains how scoring happens. So, the easiest scoring thing is personal value slash book value. So, your own money slash the company's money. Then you get other points for connecting east and west. We also only get to lay 60 bits of track a year by default, and you only can start one company. You can't cheese the system by starting one company, closing it, starting another, and then amalgamating them all later. The game wants you to connect Kansas, St. Paul... Oh, no, sorry. Kansas... It's like Kansas, Des Moines, St. Paul, Dolph, and Winnipeg, Kenora, across to San Fran, Seattle, and Port Moody, Vancouver, depending on whether you want to go the ultra-northern route in Canada or the American routes. It also says you get to pick where you start, but if you don't have track laid across the border within the first year, then at the end of the first year you will lose access to whichever side you did not build on first. The point system is heavily favoured towards you running lots and lots of trains back and forth east-west between those targeted cities. The trouble is, it is a long, long way across, and this is a pretty accurate topological map. Like, this is quite unpleasant to get in and across the Rockies. Yesterday that bamboozled us a bit, and I've worked out a partial solution in that it's much, much easier to see the easy paths if we go in here and turn off trees. And then it's like, oh, well, now it's a bit easier to see the easy ways in and out, because the trees aren't in the way. And there actually is at least one not quite so bad route up here. Compared to the others that are like 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12, 12, 12, there is one little narrow thread-the-needle path that's only 8. So when it comes to squeezing our way through the passes, we will be using that. Like, it's a lot easier to see that than it is when the trees are on. Also, we might make a bit more use of the grid. The grid helps as well, but I tend to leave it off because I find the grid ugly. Now, I'm still an advocate of going Omaha, Kansas first. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Food, alcohol, food. Well, actually, only one food. And alcohol, because there's no real steel. Do we have an unfortunate spawn in terms of... No, that looks pretty okay. Oh, it's a bit unfortunate in terms of that. Well, that's not too bad there. Actually, we could even make it go a little bit more north before coming across. And that way get both of those cattle farms and the grain. Now, what else? Let's see what we've got. Overhead man, he's boring. Station building man is nice. We're about to have to build some stations, but even better, cheap loan man. And good day all. Decoy, cookie. Okay. That. Oh yes, it's a you must connect one. So, scooch our way up there. Now come down. A lot of money on starting bridges. Oh wow. Yeah, we can actually get away with only having a medium-sized station for Kansas. This end has to be big. Else it misses out on the house and the bakery. Okay. Beautiful. Perfect. And then everything else should be trains to start with. So, end-to-end express 1. By the time you get to Kansas, hopefully there's some passengers and mail. Turn the share price down. The dividends. And that will do for a bit. Yeah. We might add a little efficiency Vulcan here. A little one there. Maybe one here to there. But honestly, probably just the one is plenty. Now, last time I also feel like I was slightly oversupplying secondary goods to the detriment of how much I was getting paid per. But we'll see. Grab one of these. I want you to do that. Yes, you're slowing down this, but you're gonna... You shouldn't have gotten run over. You're gonna increase how soon we get our food up and going. Woo, let's have a look. Winnipeg to Brandon. Yeah, I'm not threatened by that. Okay, so take 1 grain to here, turn it into 4 cows, deliver it to this side, turn it into meat, deliver it to the other side, and then do that same loop, but in the other direction. Done. Now that one actually probably makes good money. only got 2 turns, as opposed to the 4 of you, and it has 5 and 5. Yeah, there's every reason to invest in that if we could, but we can't. Seriously? Kansas has nothing? Kansas has nothing. Sucks to be us. Ooh. If I put that there, we get away with... No. What about that one? That one we can get away with the remaining track for the year. And that gives this train something to do. Take some vines, take them across to Omaha, turn them into... Come on. Turn them into alcohol, and then deliver them back to Kansas. Good, fixed. So which one did we like? Did indeed, Vama. You have opened Pandora's box. At least you have caused Pandora's box to be open. There's even a command for it. Is it maps or map? There we go. So we will buy the Regina Saskatoon, trusting that it's going to go up in value. Oh my god, you jerks. This was my place. At least they're not going to do food here. But this was meant to be the next city that we expand into. And they built here. Oh, this end doesn't actually have the ability to deal with cows. Well, head back here. Change into that. Barely made money this year. Which, given how many houses are here, we should have had more available houses. They're just for buffaloes to scratch their backs. Oh. Head to Omaha. And the year turns and we are disappointed. I'm so grumpy that they stole this. In fact, it's a little bit tempting to restart and see if we can get them to trigger doing this again instead. Yeah, you know what, I'm okay with that. Leave my little corner of the world alone, thank you. See if there's a station building cheaper person. Thank you. And loan. Can't get that coal to be part of it. Okay. It's almost worth giving up the big station, but that extra house is going to be more people. Now this time we don't have as nice secondary resource spawn. But we have a much nicer starting population spawn. That's pretty tempting. Really want to make it a medium station. Well, I guess I can do that. Okay, we'll see if issuing stock will give us at least 50. Yep. That's fine, because it gives us enough to buy one more train. So we then immediately go grain to cow. And this time we can do the double-sided cow strategy, because there is cow processing on both sides. No. Oh, you... whatever. It's not going to take long to unload and reload that. Except that it's already done it. Wrong. Fine. Whatever. That's not going to be amazing. Now just leave Jefferson alone, people. Go do Seattle like last time. Two and a half. 3. Bomber Express. Might just make it back to the other end without running out of water. No! Why are they obsessed with Jefferson today? This is mine! Yesterday, they would not build between... Where was it? Somewhere over here. Billings and... Casper? Feels right. And another one over here, but today they're super obsessed with this. My troubles were so far away. I don't want to have to do this up. There, see? They've done Seattle this time, like we said. I wanted this for me. Grrr. These two cities are big enough to really have a genuine desire for coal. So... doing that isn't unreasonable. Three ding, and that's its whole life. The other nice thing about letting the AI do this is it can do this path pixel perfect, which is essentially impossible to do for a human because you can't see everything because of the hills. I honestly think the map maker should have made this like one tile wider just so that you can actually see what's going on, or else made sure that it aligns with the map directions. Because otherwise it's way too hard to do this in the way you're supposed to, running through the canyons. Okay, we're doing well so far this year. The only thing that's going to need to be pumped up is that. Everything else looks really good. And we do need one maintenance bay, which for the moment I guess we make Omaha. Restaurant, hotel. What's gonna eat the produce? Yeah, I could deliver up there. It's not so hard to add in. And both of these want alcohol at a rate that 2 production wouldn't super overwhelm supply, or be overwhelmed by supply, I should say. I'm willing to buy one more. Need $4 more. Fair enough. For the moment, if you could head up here. No, you were meant to finish unloading first, though. There we go. Hey, FGs. Good day, good day, good day. Hotel. Try that again. Thank you. I told you to go back to Kansas. To grab the wine, or the grapes, and take them up here, please. Listen to what you've been told to do. That one's fine. This one still needs its hotel and restaurant. Cough, cough, cough. You know what? We'll give you water. Otherwise, we're looking good this year. Speed up. Cattle demand 9. Holy moly. Might almost be worth connecting that just to supply here. Okay, you're the alcohol mobile. Done. Restart the coal one. You need your hotel. And then we're good. Okay. Do we add in this? I mean, it's relatively easy to see turning this into a large station. And then delivering food here as well. And that makes a little Vulcan tempting. Ding, 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 ding. So maybe 2 Vulcans, one for this coal. Does it tell me how many workers died? No. No. No slaughtering that way. The best we can do if we want to slaughter people is bulldoze houses. Or their places of work. And you know what? We'll get that little efficiency Vulcan happening. So, grain to cow, grain to cow. There we go. Speed up. One sec. Cough, 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 cough. Okay, you were going to become the new cow one. So cow to here to this Monet. Do. This guy is more important than the other things. I don't really care which of you goes first. And slightly out-earned. None of the stocks are... Well, you're below cost, but you're below cost because you're losing money. If anything, we should short those. And we kind of need to double at least to there. Means we should double that little bit as well. We turn this into a roundhouse because it services all of the things passing through this. And keeps the little Vulcan happy. Speaking of the little Vulcan, we're almost ready to start little coal Vulcan. Then we got to figure out what we're connecting to next. So last time we did Sue to St. Paul, Minneapolis. Good for you. So the first step of that would be working out where we want this one. Looks like that house is going to get in the way no matter what we do. So it's 1, 2, 3 tiles to the right of this house that we want to end up. 1, 2, 3. Now there is a little bit of niceness about this in that we get multiple grains here that can come and become food, which will then go to the other end. We've used up all our track laying for this year. RT2. Willing to leverage myself twice more. And trust in our upcoming expansion. Probably been enough time that we can, start the little coal Vulcan. Do the far away one first, though. Otherwise, you're going to get back and then be waiting. Okay, we're winning so far this year. You need to slow down, friend. Otherwise you're going to ram up the backside of this thing. No, quit expanding. Now you can be full speed again. We need to turn you into a large station so that you actually desire the food. Suddenly that becomes worth money, paying for the station. Ah, apparently going here, here, and back is slightly too much for you. Well, sucks to be you. Now, we have enough to set up this. Sue, up to St. Paul. We are slightly too poor. I'm willing to take some 6% loans, pay off the bad loan, and expand like crazy. Okay, that needs an express. We would also like to capture both of these. Medium there means we don't have to extend the track at all. The real pity we can't get all three in one. Well, we can, but then it would have to divert the track. We will start out with 2 expresses. Yes, 2 saloons. Issue some stock. It undermines my personal money position, but it gives us enough money to do some more expanding. So I want food, food, food there. And that is your life. And then... probably a consolidation. So... grab that, take it there, deliver it there, take it there. Only thing about that is that I haven't connected here to there, and it doesn't look like it's going to happen, so you're just going to have to do a reverse. Sucks to be him. And I'm okay with building 1 water tower in the middle. I think I leverage a little bit more under the reasoning that we're about to make a whole bunch extra income because of this expansion, these 2. Start working our way up to restaurants and post offices. See if Mr. 40%... No! He's been stolen! No! I should have been checking every year. That's almost enough to make me want to take over that company. On the other hand, that is their just punishment. Losing money is their punishment for stealing my corner. We didn't quite make as much money as Regina. Or Seattle. But this next year our profits are going to go through the roof. Because these are going to come in. Bless me. And lastly, Sue. Beautiful. More money than everyone else so far this year by like a factor of 4. How do we leverage that? I'm buying that before the AI does. I should try and set up food in the other direction. Wouldn't be too hard to do. We could expand across to here. Like that. So one loop you do that, and then the next loop you go the other way. You go here, 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 that way. Cool, that's both cities supplied with food. And realistically, you do not need to do this anymore. With a little bit of a temptation to link here, and use this for the purposes of processing another layer of wool. So wool to Omaha to St. Paul. So far you're getting goods and you're getting goods. We could also have Omaha get goods. If we extended this across to here. This needs its hotel and hotel. Maintenance bay in the middle for the moment. Or do we shove it on the ends? No, here makes more sense for the moment. So one here is going to be acceptable. Same with water and sand. They might almost run out between here and there. And then we wanted our extra wool to... So one wool was going to there. How are they doing? They're doing wool goods here. This one's getting goods. This one's getting goods. It was Omaha that we could add goods in. So here to St. Paul to Omaha. Done. Seattle is almost caught up. Our first breakdown, but it's in an unimportant part of the connection. In fact, it looks like you could go up to 2 and 2. This one wants coal, and so does this one. There is a bit of a temptation to build this bridge. Okay, so your new job is... We're changing how you do it. You go here, 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 here. That one's gonna earn shit all. Good, in the future you go here, 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 there. And that kind of means I need to double track this bit. Done. Fine, I'll give you your own water if you're still having problems with water. Okay. Where do we then expand? Right, we made amazing profit this year. Share price has rocketed up. Almost doubled in a single year. Denver is pretty sizable. I could see Denver, Jefferson working. We're already across the river. There might need to be like 2 zigzags because of all the intervening industries. And it would also let us add logs in. Yep, let's expand that. So... how do I want to do it? I guess we're going to go do it on the outside side. And then come across sort of here. And then down, and then across again. There eventually. New year, new track laying. Good. you can see the space turtle. Been a while since we played the space turtle game. I do hope they make a good show of it. There were bits of it that were very pretty. We grab you, you go up to there. And I see no reason not to... Yeah. Oh, because it's at the edge of the world. Yes. We can see all the earth and then the magma underneath. The Great Void. For the moment, we aren't using any of these. And between the food and the alcohol, we should double that. And that means we can set up this. So, roundhouse, sanding hotel, water, post saloon restaurant. At least give you water, post saloon restaurant, hotel. And we can start doing end-to-end expresses here. And that will keep this busy until we connect across to Denver. Now, currently, this city isn't fed. We probably just put one big thing there, and that does both. Keep working our way across. Oh, we've run out of... What the heck is going on? Okay, there we go. Kind of wasteful to do that, but I can't plan my diagonal terribly well. Looks like we can afford to go at least to here. Which uses all of this year's track laying. Do you have the ability to deal with paper? No. But we could start dealing with this not having food. So, here, to there, loop. Grab 4 cows, turn them into 4 food, deliver them up to that city. Eventually that's going to become here, down here. And we'll grab those same cows down here to up there. All looks good. It is pretty cliche. True that. I want freedom. It's very trainy, though. Like, It certainly sounds like trains. Like you can hear the at the moment. Step 2 mail. Pay off our bad loans. I think we'll still have enough money to do the next bit of expansion. Sioux Falls. 1 post. It kind of looks like we could afford 2 of these. But they're far enough spaced apart for the moment. I guess eventually Denver's going to become Pueblo, and this one can become that one. We're winning the stock market game so far. Though not by a lot. Bit of track seems to be getting quite busy. Other people are using this opportunity to buy our shares. Not cool. That said, imagine that this price dipped by about half. Yeah, I don't want to leverage too much more. Might go up to 50, and that's it. Seems like this needs sand. I'm having sanding problems. Might as well have a roundhouse. And we should spend this year's track. No, we already have. I'm waiting for next year. Fair enough. Hurry up next year. Barely making money. And their profit was higher. What's the bet that they're the ones that got the half-price fuel man? No. It's... Oh yes, because it was the collapsing company. This is the last year that the American will be available. Woo. You. Apparently only one male. And there is nothing for you to pick up on this end. Maybe next time. We screwed that up. You head straight there, please. He has been wasting a lot of travel time. He came from here all the way down here for no reason. Let's build this year's track. So the idea was to come across. Now, do I want those cows more than I want to connect to Great Bend? Eventually it's going to be Desmonet and Jefferson to Pueblo and Denver. No, I think I want the cows more. I don't think I care about Great Bend. Okay, and then next year we should be able to connect to Denver and Pueblo. Do they just not have a train? It looks like they don't have a train. Might as well take those goods once, otherwise they're going to be there forever. Well, until they expire. Good. 17. You've got nothing to do either. Somehow. Now, we've got spare money. It's not going to cost all our money to do this. We could start looking at buying the vertical chains. We already got you. This one would make sense. Supposedly you make sense. These make sense. Someone's already bought that one. You would think that these two would make sense. This should make sense. And so should this one. And we will double track that. Lima Baldwin is offering a set of steam track laying machines for $3,500. You'll be able to move extra far per year? Sure. Rip cash on hand, but hello, extra expansion in the future. Suddenly you're in profit again. But it's seeming more and more like the short one should do 3. Ooh. Disappointing, but if that's all there is. People are buying our shares because they've become fairly cheap. I am not really willing to leverage myself more than I already am. But he's now running a profit. Yeah, go Swarm. What's your question, Swarm of Zambonis? Ask away. I don't necessarily know everything about the game, but I know a fair bit. We know a fair bit. Why are you doing this? There's no dividend. There's essentially no dividend. You should not be doing this. Also, why would you buy these shares that are losing money? Whatever. Maybe he thinks they'll make money in the future. And honestly, they might, because it's a little bit tempting to buy this out for, like... Sitting Bull has robbed our train. Cry frown sad. It is a little tempting to buy them out just to force this guy back onto the market. One more passenger. In theory, worth more than me now. Go up to 4. How much are we spending per year on fuel? I could cut this by 100k, so if it's less than 200k to merge with the shitty company... then it's a net saving to do so, and we should, or at least it's the opportunity for a net saving in terms of that we free up the half-price fuel man to be on the market again. No, come on. These things need to know that they're more important than everything else. Close enough. Now, did you earn money? Good. Probably buy that one as well. Speed up one. Okay, let's look at buying that other silly company. Why is its shares worth 2 now? Why? They were worth 1 a moment ago. Like, it's literally just losing money. Should have done it when it was cheap. And taken a loan to do so, well, I'm punished for my greed. And yet, there's a recession ahead. If anything, the price should be dropping. Keep our eye on it. Look at it at the end of the year if it's still artificially inflated for no real reason. You're not going to get anyone's way. Okay, Denver. That one looks better. Rip available cash. We don't have the money for it at the moment. We need to wait for a little bit more. This one dings. We should have it. Oh, and we can create the second lumber one. Where is Log Boy? You. Second one of you, except that you return the logs to Omaha. Go. Oof. Kansas stings. We're trying again. After yesterday's failure. Embarrassing failure. Getting bamboozled by the AI on the stock market. Okay, now we just need the station. Maybe that as well. How bad is the loan rate at the moment? I'm not taking 9% loans. I'd rather wait for these to ding. Oddly enough, this place does want more food. Alright. Here. Standing water post office. That's all we can really afford at the moment. We're going to need one more in the middle. Here looks nice for getting more cow. But do I really need more cow? I don't need more cow. But I could get better distance pricing if I used this cow. This can actually use that produce. So I should probably wait for a large... Now, if this one all by itself is getting overwhelmed, which it is, we'll let it do this delivery, and then we're going to change you to deliver... I mean, maybe I make... Well, you're doing both of these. I think we might rearrange this. So... Or maybe one per? And it's tempting to stop using this at all, seeing as the AI bought it. So we could change it to being... this cow to here, to there, this cow to here, to there. And these cows up to here for these two. And then these cows to here for this one and that one. Yes. So, you no longer deliver here. You deliver Omaha. And this one is changing its whole thing. It is now here, Kansas. Good. So now we're supplying these two big cities. These two. You do this city half the time and that city the other half of the time. Yes. We need just the littlest bit more money to start you. So this here, there. Do, that's your loop forever. And it's time to start this. Express end to end. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to go to Jefferson and then to Denver. You are Express, you're more important than the cows. Come on, we just need the littlest more ding. Not buying you while you're that expensive. Go back down to being $1. Woo. That's enough for this. And the water and the sanding. I'm not convinced that it will get there like that, but hopefully it does. Then I'll probably want 2 little produce guys dragging this to here. Maybe even... two produce and 2 grain Vulcans can live here. 2 grain Vulcans? Yeah, 2 grain Vulcans. 1 taking it to here. 1 taking it to here. Now we need this down, up. Woo. Start with the efficiency Vulcans. So you to here, you to there. Woo. Good. This end already has all the accoutrements. This water is looking like it will survive till here. So that was your job. And then we wanted 2 that do produce. Oh, I could try doing 1. 1 might make it as well. Let's see. Now we want to connect up Pueblo. Beautiful. Perfect post office. Yeah, I'm going to need to build waters in those. Your job is now Desmone Pueblo. We need 1 that starts from the other end. We wanted 2 of these. 1 that goes here, here, there. 1 that goes here, there, here. Balloon, water. Balloon, you've already got water. Guess I could allow sand. Start the other end's express. Here to there. You are an express, and you need to know it. And then the cows. Cow, here, there. And cow, here, there. Perfect. And you can have a restaurant to start with, why not? So then we want restaurant, restaurant, hotel, hotel. Maintenance bay. Good, this is dropping back down to 0 share value. Only 200k to buy it out. I'm not willing to buy it above the value. Not while the economy's in the crap. It looks like 2 is the perfect rate for this. Come on, ding. Good, you've earned net money. Get the hotel. 1 more hotel. really wanted, we could maybe try and... No, I was going to say squeeze in that. Not so easy. Really? Fine, I did it wrong. You grab one of these, take it to that one, and on the way back you grab two of those and bring it to that one to ensure that this always is happy cow. Looks good. Your hotel. All right. Next where? So last time we did Dolph to Winnipeg. There's still plenty of iron here to take to Dolph, to turn into goods. Although there's not a lot of demand for extra goods. I mean, it's making money. I shouldn't begrudge it its existence if it's making money. This is nice and cheap. I'm willing to offer you a generous $4 per share. Success. It stops existing. We get to delete it, but more importantly, Fuel Man goes back onto the market. I didn't realize we took over their debts. But oh well. Fine. It's only going to take, like, this and one other passenger delivery and we'll be back in the green. Good, they've both made money. Ahoy. Suggest that this price is still falling, but I can't afford to do more. Morning, Salar. Woot, number 1. You know what? This can be the Solar Express. Done. Okay. Now, what had we intended to use that money for? Yes, deleting this crap. Well, deleting. It might be more worthwhile to do that. And then that. So now instead of going this way... Well, actually they've stopped existing, haven't they? Because this one now connects here, and this one now connects here. So this whole track section is unused. Actually, if anything, I should delete all of that. Unless I plan to start using these cows, which I don't because we're already oversupplying food. So I should just get on erasing it all. I'm going to leave the bridge. We'll get rid of that. Cheaper Fuel Man is not here. Frustratingly. I should probably buy the Canadian Access now. While I've got cheaper Access Man, and then trade into all passenger and cargo revenue up by 5%. That would be 2 million, 5% of 2 million. 10k? Or 100k? No, 10k. Yeah, 10k. Which actually wouldn't be worth it in terms of his cost, so no. We'll stick with the guy we've got. 100k? Okay, 100k is worth. Done. Well, he almost costs most of that 100k. More importantly, he might reveal Fuel Man. No Fuel Man underneath. Boo hiss. We really, really, really would like Fuel Man the most. Even if this guy does earn 100k, let's go have a look at how much Fuel Man would save a year. Fuel Man would save 300-ish k. Just showing you how much better Fuel Man is. Make 100k more or save 300k? We could add in Topeka to Grand Bend. Ooh, the AI is starting to eat my industries. But I don't think I can justify... Well, we'll go up to 70. But that's it. So we are so leveraged. I'm not going any more leveraged. I swear. No more leveraging. Now go the rails? The rails go well. Yesterday this map beat us, so I am intrigued to play. Presumably Kitty has just finished. Jake is no longer watching Kitty VTubing Final Fantasy. I do hope Kitty's having a lovely time. They seem to be enjoying themselves from what little I've seen. No more Final Fantasy. 16... No, what one finished? 2, 16, 5, 12, something, 9, 8. But you're already fine. Yes, Jake, we've discovered that much like the Caesar custom map sort of thing, where there's a community that has some custom maps for Caesar, there are also custom maps for this out in the wider community. So there's a whole new world of custom maps for me to explore, with new and interesting victory conditions. This particular map has a point system, which there's no mission like that in the base game. You get points for moving things from the major East Coast cities to the major West Coast cities, as well as for total company and personal value. Because this game is about both building a profitable rail company and you personally becoming extremely rich by ruling the stock market. It's a little bit weird at times that you are both the company and the person, but I like the added complexity of having a stock market to gamble on. Play the game of optimizing your stock market monies. At the moment, we're potentially going to get caught in a squeeze. I have lots and lots of stock, but no cash. Negative cash, and if the stock market price drops, I'm going to be caught in a negative net position. Which is reason to keep company money around, so that if we need to, I can emergency use the company money to buy back company shares to make me, the person, as opposed to the company, not have a negative financial position. And there's all sorts of unscrupulous robber baroning that you can do. Starting a secondary company and then buying out that company at above its true price to funnel money from the company into your personal wallet. We just took over a company that was connected here to here because we wanted one of the advisors they had. just give yourself a raise. You can't do that because let's have a look at one of the end of year statements if we can. When you get the end of year statements for this, it tells you how much you get paid, and it's to do with how much money you're making per year. The average shareholder, even if you hold 100% of the shares, the game assumes that it's partially publicly owned, partially you and the other players. And they set your salary. The only thing you can do to pseudo-set your salary is if you do own 100% of the shares, you could instead raise the dividend. And then you'd be getting all that money because you're the only shareholder. Which is functionally the same as the salary. Yes, performance-linked compensation. There's the newspaper about us taking over the other company. But I wanted to see when the recession started. Yeah, we should be having a tick probably end of this year or mid next year. We should have the economy tick again and go up. It's been suppressed for a surprisingly long period of time. Basically, every couple of years there's a tick and it decides whether the economy is going to get better or worse. There's normal, medium, extra good, slightly bad, extremely bad, and it just sort of random walks up and down the ladder. It's not like it always goes up and then it always goes down. It can go up, down, up. Like, go down, up, but it tends to vaguely go mostly up and then down over a cycle. It affects how much people are willing to pay for the goods that you deliver. It affects share price on the public market. The big one is how much places pay for you, though, to deliver stuff. The multiplier on distance delivery earning. It's getting awfully tight. Speed up one. Alright. The first Denver Jefferson City passenger express comes in, and it's going to be making us $1 million all by itself. Ding, ding, ding. Delicious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So everything except one mail. This does have wool, and this isn't currently getting given goods. So how much track laying do I have for the year? Could I connect across there? Yes, it's not even that expensive. So we could go wool up here to back down, and then in the other year do wool to up here to the other city. Spread out supply and demand. So wool here, there, wool here, back to where you started. Do it in groups of 3 because wool is so heavy. Oh, wrong one. Wool. Wait, wasn't it there? Ah, I did the coal mine because I'm an idiot. Wool, goods, here, wool, goods, back to where you started. Good. Might be worth building a warehouse so that the wool doesn't expire before we collect it. 15 finished. Go micro U. Mail, mail, mail. Passenger mail. That extra $1 million has bumped up the underlying book value enough that we're not going to economically collapse our personal position, from the looks of it. Especially if this Denver burger delivery comes in. But what that does mean is I've got spare money. Where will we want to use the rest of our track building for this year? We have 60 track building. Still try and do Dolph to Winnipeg. Pallet Town doesn't have 4, so it's not worth connecting to. Could also do Aberdeen. Aberdeen, Minot. Where we need to eventually, kind of, because the Pallet Town. North Pallet. I call it Pallet Town. Pallet in dyslexia. But there is Aberdeen. Aberdeen is a thing. You can't rename cities directly, places on the map, unless it's a custom map and you literally name it yourself. But you can rename stations. So I could make this, for example, EDR Jake Junction. And if a train is an express train, if a train gets from where it's going to where it's meant to get to, and is a passenger or mail train and gets there at high speed, then you get the option to rename it. Like the Vummer Express here. So I got the Solar Express somewhere down in the list. Here we go, the Solar Express. So there is renaming opportunities in the game, just not for cities. Only for stations and express trains. Well, whilst playing. Cities if doing map editing. Cedar Rapids is kind of big enough to justify existing. 2, and it could deal with some cow. And there's cow nearby. Yeah, I'm kind of sold on connecting up to Cedar and down to Aberdeen. It's worth extending that little bit extra to grab that milk. Not that milk is useful yet, but maybe one day there will be a milk refinery. Yeah, no milk refineries yet. Aberdeen needs everything. Hotel, sanding, water, post office, saloon, restaurant. Do. And then at the other end... Cedar Rapids. Yes. We can actually take milk, the grain to this end as well, because it's got both the bakery and the two dairy farms, ensuring that grain demand is always ultra high. 7, so they're not quite pay, I think it's 1.6 times the going rate. This will need everything as well. Roundhouse, hotel, sanding, water, post office, saloon, restaurant. End-to-end express. Start at Cedar. Grab the grain as well. The other end you can do at least 2 food. Hopefully some dining and passengers. That's a nice little expansion for this year. Thing, thing, thing. The only thing that we haven't taken care of is that Aberdeen itself isn't getting fed food. So... can we deal with that? Yes, that's not too hard. 2, 2, 4 here. I'm willing to bet these are being over... No, you're not oversupplied with food. What about you? You're also not oversupplied with food. If anything, we should be doubling this food. So where are those food ones? This guy. So, Mason, Mason, Sue, St. Paul. And then rather than looping, we're going to duplicate you. Mason, Sue, 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 St. Paul. And then Mason, Mason. Sue. Yeah, we can do Sue and then Aberdeen. And Mason, Mason, Sue, Cedar. That doubles how much grain we're extracting from there. We actually shouldn't allow that new express to bring food back. Nor realistically should it be allowed grain in the future. What we should do is have a dedicated grain Aberdeen St. Paul. Done. Right. Eight needs microing. Only one male. We aren't using this sheep. We could easily add sheep to here, to Aberdeen. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. If I made you a medium station, would you reach? Yes. Depending on which way you upgrade, and I am not sure how you tell which way they do it, so we'll just bet on yes. Success. That means we should double track this little side area and make the new Aberdeen goods train. It's Wool, Omaha, Aberdeen. Go. Are these big enough to want coal? Yes, and yes. Is there any more coal that we could be... Not really. Oh, well, actually, yes. Because there's coal up in them there mountains. There's coal in them there mountains. So... Black gold. Not Texas tea, though. That one is too hard to get to. Any cross Rocky Mountain Trail plans? Yes. So after yesterday getting beaten by this map, I thought about ways of making it easier to tell what to do. One is to turn on the hideous grid which actually helps you see contours better. And actually using the grid, being a bit less pig-headed about it. And briefly, when we want to build things, turn off the trees. Because honestly, a lot of the problem of telling what's going on with the contours and working out where the, like, low ground valleys extend was that it's much too hard to see when the trees are in the way. Like, it makes it both harder to see the grid contours and the valleys themselves. So when it comes time to cross, I will be turning down trees, and I even looked and found there is a nice-ish way out of San Francisco here. There's there, and turn in here. And the most that you get, this little valley. That specific grid line has reasonable grades. Well, reasonable. There's like a 4, and then there's a whole bunch of 3.5s, but it's a lot better than the, like, 8s and 12s that we used getting across this way last time. Turn off the ugly grid, because I think it makes life ugly. So yeah, up that, then up, across, down. Sorry, I'm in the wrong view. I need to be in the view I'm accustomed to. Here we go. So up there, across, up, across, down this little thing, and then there is a slightly better crossing out here than we used last time. It's still not going to be ultra pleasant, but it's going to be significantly better than it was last time. The redraw was... Oh yeah, when you zoomed out, especially if you had trees set to all, as it's like spending time rendering each additional tree. We are spoilt these days. Look at all the trees we can render. All the trees. Now, these needed goods. We'd already done one goods delivery, which is probably actually enough. So, what else? It was this coal. This one that was actually reasonable to get at. That looks okay. Work out where the station's got to be. Lovely. Then I think a little efficiency Vulcan. We'll need a connection between here and... Might as well double track it here and there. We make it a bit less graded. Not really. So let's just pull it back a bit. Efficiency Vulcan. So here, then here, there. Done. Keep both these cities in coal. Especially this one. Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2. That should be fine. Other person is buying more of our shares. I don't really like that. He almost owns a third as many shares of our company as I do. But I don't want to leverage myself much more than I already am. So, nope. We could also look if there's iron nearby here. There is a little bit of iron in the mountains that we could add to make this steel. And then the steel could come back to the cannery. Can we reasonably get at that? 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. If a big station could reach there, then that is doable. And it does. It would still be horribly hilly, but it would be hilly in the downhill direction, which is acceptable. And they'd be returning... Like, admittedly, the 12 grade on the way back would be a bit of a pain, but they'd be empty, so they'd be able to live with it. That's probably worth it for getting that steel mill up. Get out and walk faster. There we go. There is no way that they aren't going to want sanding and water. But that means your job is sort of now ruined, because we should absolutely replace you with a chonker train. So what are we going to have you do instead? Little guy. So one that goes coal to here once a year. And one that goes iron to here once a year. What do we get you to do? It looks like maybe we could have you be a second produce, but this takes so long. Do we know about refrigerators yet? We do. What else could we have them do? They could be this. As it doesn't look like this little efficiency Vulcan is fully extracting all of this. Or we could have separate ones. Yeah, you know what? We'll turn it into separate ones. So... Well, no, because that loop is nice, because otherwise I'd need 2 maintenance bays. Wouldn't I? Unless I put a maintenance bay here. Then we can have 2. So yeah, I like that. So now it's... you to here. And this little guy, once he's delivered his... Yes, is going to be here to there. Wait for him to finish unloading. Clear. That's your new job forever. New friend are low priority. Stop for everyone else. One less mail, one more passenger. Look at it rocket down that hill. It's basically tumbling down the mountainside. 12 grade. It will be interesting to see just how quickly it gets back up at empty. Yeah, real grades were measured in, like, tenths. Instead of whole percent here, they used to be, like, tenths of percent. Trains cannot handle hills at all. They slip and they slide. Now the coal one is actually in a position to, on its return trip, deliver the steel to Denver for the cannery. And that's going to mean that buying this is now profitable. And the cannery. We're already delivering it produce, and we're about to start delivering it steel. Though I don't know if they'll quite make it before the end of the year. How many more tiles do we have left for this year? 50. I should use them. We've got the money. So... Custis Battlefield. A little bit of a temptation to say maybe we try going in there. Casper, in this nice, relatively flat. Come down a little bit. Come down a lot. But that's still probably better than entering from butt. Sorry, Butte. Let's turn off those trees and have a real look. So basically, do I think I can get that to be better than here? There, across, and then down doesn't look so bad. Except that we'd have to blow up the logging camp that's decided it wants to be in the way. Across, and then there. Is the extra... Going that way is going a fair bit north to go south again. Versus that little zigzag. It feels like there's too much zigzagging there and there. Even if I do have to blow up that silly logging camp. That I'd rather go north, across, south, follow the river until this bit, and then come up onto the high ground, and then down there. So I should start making my way north. Trees, you may exist again. Today they use helper engines to assist with grades. Are there logs here as well? Because there's a nice logging thing. Yeah, there's a couple of sources of reasonable... Here to there. I bet these cities want lumber. Yes. Yes. And I'm sure that you want lumber, because I'm not giving the other end lumber. How far up the hill is the log processor? Not at all, really. So sure thing, we will go... maybe dial it back from 1 so that we can try and avoid some of that. I don't want 6s. I can live with a couple of 4s. Build them as singles for now. Yeah, build them as singles for now. That 2% is going to suck a little bit. Sure, you need your own. Teach that how to cross over to that one. Pick. There is almost no way. And actually that's kind of convenient because this will have wanted a sanding anyway. I would be very surprised if between here and there it didn't need a sanding in addition to getting across the top there. And then where was this other nearby log? Here. There. I mean, if I follow this one, it's tempting me to go the other way. Actually, let's turn off those trees again briefly. I know it's effectively some indecision, but... Could I maybe, instead... Go in this way. Turn off the grid so I can see where I was trying to go. And... then down to the riverside, along, say, here. Or there. Yeah. That bit's gonna be a bit painful. But I don't think there's any way around that. Sure. We'll go that way. Which means that I was working up towards these trees here. Oof, those 7s. Nothing we can do about that. Yeah, no. 7's too much. We will go to the south one instead. At least that's only got 4s. Do I want those sheep? No, I don't think I need the other set of sheep. This set of sheep looks like plenty. And in fact, we could split this to being 2 instead of 1 each. So Denver, Omaha, Pueblo. Denver, Omaha, back to Denver. Alright. This little bit needs to be doubled. For the sake of making life pretty, we'll do those bits. Then I need one that delivers logs here, there. And one that delivers logs here, there. See if we can get one that just does both to start with. It might be able to handle both. And once there's a reasonable supply of logs there, start running logs up to Jefferson. And Kansas. Laramie cigarettes, except that it's Laramie logs. Economy is back on track is great news. It means that my leveraging, yeah, I'm no longer on the borderline of falling into personal bankruptcy because of my purchasing power going negative. Steel mill even made money last year. Hello, steel. Take it back to the cannery. The cannery is then going to have actually food. Which opens a new problem. What do we do with that food? Not going to let it decay away, surely. And yet nowhere else really needs food. You don't need food. You don't need food. You don't need food. We should use it just so that the cannery is more profitable. Could I make a little city just for the sake of being able to deliver food there? Yes, we could make Bend Junction. Great Bend. Ta-da! It's another place that wants food. Could also add in Cheyenne. Although that wouldn't be delivering food very far. Distance pricing kind of suggests that we should think about delivering to Rapid City instead. Holy mackerel. It's already used up all its sand. So in the future, we need a sanding thing there. Your problem? Your problem is that these need maintenance bays. Fair enough. Done. And it's kind of looking like... well, we'll see. No, let's just go two of them. So, here to there, do. Run 3 the first time, and run 2 the rest of the time. Done. Good, the steel is coming back. Maybe you should grab 3 iron from the looks of it. Aberdeen's first return trip. Cedar Rapids does need food. I take the 2 food, and Cedar Rapids could accept milk. The 1 milk delivery, after which they never want milk again. Come on, Aberdeen, finish loading so that I can make you more sensibly proportioned for the future. They never fixed the milk bug. I mean, this was back in the time where there was no such thing as, like, updating via Steam, etc., etc. Like, if you were lucky, maybe the company had a single patch that you could download from their website later on. That is about it back in this day. I know Might and Magic 7 has 1 patch, and even that didn't fix everything. Or an expansion that fixed the bug, he says, as he's... Yeah, we're not playing the expansion. The expansion fixes the bug, right? Oh. Hole in the wall, gang. Steal our money. Yeah, we definitely need 2. Trying to get 1 to do both was me overestimating the strength of... Well, underestimating the strength of these hills / overestimating the strength of the consolidation and carrying uphill. I should definitely be spending this year's track. So we were going to go... I was thinking about going across there, and therefore across and Casper. So Casper, yes. I want to come inland, maybe to Green... Well, Green River isn't even a city, there's only 3 houses. So do we do that, and then come up there, or do we allow multiple zigzags to go zig, zag, zig, zag? Probably 2 zigzags rather than the 1 hill. It would be nice if I could test how bad that grade is first. On the other hand, that's clearly going downhill, right? When we're meant to be going up. You know what? Fine, we'll have the multi-zigzag path. But it's a path where the worst grade so far was, what, 2%? Yeah, that is a lot more manageable. So next we want to get across to... Turn off those trees. here. There. That's this year's track laying spent. The trees may come back on. We can rub in Caesar 3's face that, look, when we spin the map around, we get different views of the buildings. The buildings don't magically rotate to follow us. For the game that came out within 2 months of Caesar 3, it's clearly far superior. Look at this. It's genuinely 3D, star. Because we have 3D view of our buildings. Just multiple 2D views. Yeah, it is amazing. The games came out like 2 months within each other. They both, I think, really stand up graphics-wise. Like, not when you zoom out. When you zoom out, this looks garbage. But when you're zoomed in, this still looks pretty bloody good for the modern day. And if this wasn't forced to be only like 1024, it probably would look good. If like this was in 920, this wouldn't look so bad ultra zoomed out. The second log delivery has been made, so we may start delivering the lumber. Laramie cigarettes. Up to Jefferson. And come back. And I guess one that does the same but to Omaha. Eventually. 20. Full set of passengers. When you get there, hopefully. You were the one that was robbed. And we've got money. We should probably buy this cow processing plant. We should probably buy this cotton processing plant. This is probably worth buying. $9 million in revenue. We should have another look if half-price Fuel Man is available. 25% off Fuel Man was available. Plus he's not 45%. Is he going to make us more, though? So let's look. 5% increase on... $5% of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's say 5% of 10 versus 25% of 1. So no, he's actually... Like, our fuel cost is big, but it's not 1/5 of our income big. And the relative ratio of how much he earns us extra to how much the other guy would save us is only 5. So nope, doesn't check out. If it was 40% Fuel Man, then that's coming a bit closer to being profitable. We should spend this year's track. So we're going to go here. And then we were going to try and come down. Ooh, some 7s. Over here. Freeze. Time for you to die again, I'm sorry. So step 1. I can live with that 4% because it's on a flat. Like it's on a strip, not a flat. It's on a straight. Those 6% though. So that is livable. Hell, we could even maybe do it one sooner. Yeah, that one wins. That turns a lot of 4% into some 2%. You're bad. And then how do we get the rest of the way into here? Not like that. There we go. A little bit of terraforming. There's not even a 3% here. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll make a save game. Turn back on the trees. Now it's time to make our way along this river. A bit unfortunate that turn there isn't a... There's probably the best. Even if it means I have to blow up this cow. Dairy farm, goodbye. Now, where were we going to go onto the high ground? We were going to go on the high ground from here. Probably there, and then next time we jump across the river, and then start making our way up this relatively gentle grade to this high ground. But that's this year's track laying spent. Back to earning money. Look at that steel mill. Pays for itself every 8 years. Fantastic earner. This is probably good. I'm surprised it isn't better. What about you? You're also surprisingly bad. These? Also surprisingly bad. This? Kind of acceptable. Someone else has bought that. Boo hiss. Yeah, this one's worth buying. That one should be as well then. Got enough to do another. What we would need is another place to dump food. So maybe we take a year off from expanding to the west to connect up Grand Forks and Fargo. So this is looking very busy. So maybe I don't add more running up and down here, just because of how busy this is. Ready. I don't really want to leverage myself more. No, thank you. No, I think we keep working west then. Speed up. Buy you, you're a good profit maker. Micro you. Replace the one that exploded. Unfortunately exploded right after picking up the steel. This has got food that we should deliver somewhere. That's easy enough to cause to want food. Casper the friendly food-eating city. Means we need to double track between here and here. But we can add in how much is the worst grade here? Because it's almost tempting to say we could use a 3-truck Shay for that. How heavy are food cars? This day and age, they're 25 tons. It changes as time goes on. The cars get heavier and heavier the later the date gets. Six. Nah, I'm gonna stick with this. We'll just do it 3 instead of a bigger number though. So 3 food to Casper. Loop do. Also add in Laramie without too much effort. And where was the new one that was supposed to go to here? It looks like I built the station but never built the train. So half the time you can do Casper, and the other half of the time you can do Great Bend. Good burning train. Damn, someone else beat me to buying that. This is also tempting, but I don't think it's worth delaying. Like, every year that we delay connecting to this is a year later that we're getting our, like, hundreds of points a year worth of end-to-end runs. I'm a little bit tempted by seeing how bad that would be to just cut straight there instead of having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns, turning those 6 turns into 1. Mountain trains? Well, we'll see how crazy it is. Here's our first guy that has to deal with a hill. 3, 3, 5, 4, 4. Currently at 21. 21 miles an hour, choo-chooing along. 20. 18. 15. 14, and he's made it. Yep, 15, he's made it up the hilly bit. He's happy. 8. That wasn't too bad. It was a noticeable slowdown, but it wasn't too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a passenger, and a male, sorry, yes. Kind of looks like we need 2 of these. You know what? Jump back to 2, and we'll grab 2 of you. And if that means I have to double track this bit of track, then so be it. At least the coal one is keeping up with it. Maybe it's just worse up the hill than I imagined. We didn't actually watch how bad it goes up the hill. 7 and 3. 3 is good. 7. Is going to be empty. Sucks to be you. Oh, the trouble is you've caught up to each other. Then head back to St. Paul again. And at least wait for 50%. Keep them split up from each other. Yeah. Nearly the new year. New year, new ability to make more track. And we're ready for a second one of these. It was still super fun. Yeah, there was a lot that I didn't understand when I was playing this as a kid. I had no idea about the warehousing system, or the equivalent of warehousing, the stockpiling system. How you can pick things up from a station and tell them to deposit in another station that doesn't want to buy them to be picked up by another train to go somewhere else, so that you can have like lots of little efficiency trains running to a central hub, and then big chonker train hauling all of those things across to another place. There was a lot I didn't understand about the stock market-y stuff. It's going to be you. And then we're going to gonna say this one wants lumber sometimes. This one wants lumber sometimes. Even that one wants lumber sometimes. Go. And spend this year's new track. First, I wanted to look at just how bad it is if we go straight across. A couple of 4s versus 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to say that's worth shortcutting. Like, that starting grade is going to be a bit of a murder. But it's so many turns saved. Okay, and then the rest of this year was I wanted to get up to here. There's no sense cheaping out on the bridges when we're going to want the bridges to be double eventually. Then we can go back to singles. A couple of 4s on a flat straight are completely manageable. Yep, I reckon pure straight. And we've used up this year's track laying. 15. $17. You've got, fortunately, nothing. Slow down. Is there another train here? Kind of doesn't look like there's another train here. No, there is another train here. Or is there? No, there isn't. So sure, you can grab those and do a single one-off bonus food delivery, because there weren't enough passengers to justify using passengers. Also gives us a little bit more coal if we wanted. And it's all downhill, so why not? So grab these, take them to that steel mill. Probably only 2 at a time because coal is so heavy. Coal is ludicrously heavy in this day, well, in this age. Which probably means we want 2 of them, rather than just 1. Which means we should double track this section right now. Generate the second one. You can have water as well, why not? Nowhere can deal with paper still, right? Yes, nowhere in America produces paper on the eastern half of the map. I mismicroed one of those. Sucks to be me. No, you will go back to... Well, actually, which one are you? Is the other one also going to this thing? Nope, they've caught up to each other, which is unacceptable. You head back to Denver, and then you are going to wait for at least 50% cargo, please. Place you. Starting from the Sioux Falls end. Why not? Little efficiency Vulcan has broken down in an inconvenient place. Yes, pay off our loans. Denver's bustling. Denver is bustling. So much coal and iron pass through it, and lumber. Deliveries of food to it, deliveries of goods to it, passengers back and forth. Yeah, we're kind of suppressing your demand for goods, though. It's about right. 2, if it was on 1, I'd be more worried, but it's only on 2 after the delivery, so... It looks like it's about spaced right. Now, these are probably worth... buying? What about you? You'd be worth buying. Yes. Whoa, 100k a year from the steel mill. Sweet. Oh, what's this? We need another sanding thing somewhere here. Fair enough. Maybe we just dial this back to 2 and have 2 of them. Oh no, but we already have 2 of them, don't we? Well, where's the second one then? Do we have 2 of them? 1. Yeah, it's on its way back, that's fine. You are complaining about no oil, which I accept is a valid complaint. Here. Damn it, wrong building. Roundhouse for you. Time to make sure that we've used up this year's... Yes, we've used up this year's track. No sense double tracking it early. Aside from bridges, because bridges are so expensive to replace. Okay, this one I do want to watch. I want to watch how slow it goes up that 12% grade. 12, 12, 11, 12. No, you're fine. You're waiting for more food. That's fine. You've earned money in your lifetime. I'm not going to complain. We really wanted, it looks like we could add in one more grain down to here. Yeah, it looks like the little efficiency Vulcans are getting stopped too often. Well, there is a solution. Tell you that you're just as important as these guys. An occasional wreck is good. It encourages the other trains to not explode. And not have breakdowns. Don't have breakdowns or else we'll kill you. Okay, New Year? New Year. So, do we cut straight across that and accept 7% grade? Like, these are a whole bunch of 5s and 4s and 7s, but it's on a perfect flat. Like, it's on... well, not a perfect flat. It's on a perfect straight, is what I mean to say. I think that is livable. We do that. And now we want to come down this hill. So, trees off, sorry. So that I can see... I did it a bit too long. Well... no... I should try and keep the 4%, but this means an extra turn. Right, that means 3 turns, whereas this means only 1 turn. It is horrid to have a turn and a 5% be at the same time, but it's probably better than having 2 turns. Undo 1 to try and get some more terraforming to happen. Yeah, I think I'm willing to do that. So that's pretty horrid. That's pretty horrid. Can we smooth it out by making it a bit wider. Not really, you just have to live with this is ugly. There's no real way around it. It's got to be ugly somewhere. Well, continue down the hill. I want to zig, a zag, come into San Fran. Actually, we kind of want to cross the river. So otherwise we're missing out on a whole... Well... How much do I care about 3 houses? I guess I don't care about 3 houses enough to be willing to cross the river. Well, we'll see how next year's... How bad the river crossing will be. It might be worth crossing that river. You will pay for yourself with this first delivery. And the fact that I'm delivering logs and food here now means I should double track it. So that the logs and food trains don't slow each other down. Two mail. Two passenger. 3 passenger in Aberdeen. We've got enough to set up another log one. We're only halfway back. What about the other one? No, that's about right, because there's 2 coming and they'll take 8. Now, honestly, next year we'll be able to connect to San Francisco, so we should start building all our supply things along the middle. And double-tracking everything. Well, we should double-track things at the start of next year, but we should do it all at the start of next year. Otherwise, you're paying more overhead and maintenance costs. Don't build it before we need it. Now, what are we going to change? Because we used to be running Express here. We're meant to deliver Kansas. And what's the other one? Is it St. Paul? St. Paul and Kansas. This does count as St. Paul. And this definitely counts as Kansas. If there's spare, we might connect here to here, make that shortcut a bit quicker. We should start stockpiling bonus food to deliver to San Francisco. But actually, I've used all my track laying, so no dice. It seems pretty easy enough to grab those cows, deliver them here, these cows, deliver them here, deliver all of those down to San Francisco on the other side of the country, get paid almost infinite money for moving things to the other side of the country. Aberdeen is actually still desiring food. Weirdly, I wouldn't have thought it desires food after this having run for so many years. Aberdeen is hungrier than I would have guessed. There we go, now it doesn't want any food. How does that not have lumber? Something weird happened there. Where's the duplicate of you? No, they both are set to wait, so I don't know how that happened. It really shouldn't. Are they making money? Technically, these are losing money. What about the other one? No, the other one's made money. Only 2 male, that's all there is. The first dairy processor exists in Minneapolis. So Aberdeen's milk could actually get used now. And that doesn't need building any new track. And if we really wanted, we could build something like that. With a little efficiency Vulcan. To keep the Aberdeen cows in grain. There you go. And now to connect up San Fran. Yeah, that river isn't too bad. I can live with that. Okay, Transcontinental Railroad completed. Roundhouse, hotel, sanding, water, post office, saloon, restaurant, go. Double all the tracks. Done. Then we need all of the extra supply and maintenance locations. Probably about there. Let's be conservative and put one there. Then probably about here. One sec. Cough, cough, cough. Probably about here. There. There. Certainly not for water, but for sand. This is quite hilly work. Now I'm kind of tempted to do that as a big station and turn it into an actual real station. And say that Omaha, that used to be Omaha, Denver, can get Omaha down here and back. That's probably about right. We might need one more. No, that's probably about right. Okay. Do you have any industries that we care about? You have lumber to cotton, steel to goods, and grain and produce to alcohol. We can definitely do local alcohol without too much trouble. Done. Ding, 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 ding. And now it's time to do passengers as well as redirect these. So you can go to Omaha, but after that you're going to Klamath Falls. And where is the other one that visits Kansas as a passenger one? Maybe we went down to one at one stage and I just didn't notice. We want Kansas, and we wanted Minneapolis-St. Paul, which means your other end, which was... Actually, you can be Omaha, Sioux, then. There. And if we had spare, we said we wanted to do that. You're becoming Sioux Omaha. You are not becoming Sioux Omaha. You're going to go one more loop. And then we start delivering everything to San Fran. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we know about the mogul yet? We do not know about the mogul yet. The 10-wheeler is slightly faster than the consolidation, but it also blows up a lot more, so we'll stick with the consolidations. One. Two. One that does mail. The San Fran side has 4 mail to do. 1. 2. 3, except go to St. Paul instead of Kansas. 4. Has 1 passenger to do. From the St. Paul end, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think that's it. All of these need to know that they are high priority. They are literally the victory condition for this map now. Go. Second Aberdeen cow makes sense. We're about to increase the cow output by 50%. You now deserve telegraph poles. So does Kansas. And San Fran as well. It is time to look at this and buy up to at least a reasonable price. Yeah, that's about right. Everyone else is short selling them. Well, selling off the ones they owned because I was personally inflating the price. This one was doing one last trip to St. Paul, and then it was changing over to being a San Francisco boy. Grab a bunch more. 1. Your high importance. 2. 3. 4. Our fuel and maintenance costs are going to go through the roof this year because of all these hundreds of extra trains. Does want alcohol. I don't think Kansas does, though. Yeah, Kansas's alcohol desire is essentially 0. You can take food back. 2. And now we want to watch to see if these things run out of sand. Anyway, along their conga. The sands of time. Nice, so far so good. We could possibly stand to have a second one of these. From the looks of it. first Aberdeen milk is on its way. Which is going to mean we should go buy the Aberdeen milk processor next year. Purchase. News item. Locomotive Makers has announced this will be the last year that the Iron Duke will be in production. Everyone's buying my shares while they're on the cheap. I feel kind of bad for buying them at double the cost they are now, but whatever. We could inflate that share price by buying them back with company money. I'm willing to do that a little bit. Please wait for at least half full in the future. Otherwise, you're just clogging up the road. Grab some of these. Both of them have huge demand. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 2 more. 1, 2. And then the mogul comes to life, making me buy all these consolidations look like a fool's. That's actually not that bad. And they are more expensive to maintain and less reliable. Probably time to issue a few more departures from Kansas. St. Paul. Yeah, and one more from Kansas. Speed up. 41, 26. Please wait for half in the future. And 26. Please wait for half in the future. I don't have to bother with microing with you. People don't like that profits are down. Holy shit, our friends. The profits are down because our share price is so far down. Artificially inflate that a little bit. Wait for at least half, please. Robbery by Crazy Horse. About time to send a few more departures. Methinks. So, San Fran to Kansas. San Fran to Kansas. San Fran to St. Paul. San Fran to St. Paul. Speed up. Okay, we have found a point where they run out of sand, so we need one about here. But in the future, climbing that little bit doesn't go too slowly. Ridiculous that we need one between here and here, but hey, I was not conservative enough. Well, that was the one that was robbed. You might as well turn around right now. The share price has not crashed enough? It said it crashed, and then we're actually fine. We're going to make an emergency save in case it update ticks just before the end of the month and bankrupts me. You don't need to survive too much longer. These should start dinging at the other end next year. Yep, they're both paid for themselves. What more can you ask for? Unfortunate breakdown. Well. Artificially inflate that share price. By taking out some loans. First electric plant. People hate that we're losing money now. But right, you should make it all the way to San Francisco this year. Need to keep artificially inflating that stock price. Just till these paydays start coming in. Other people are trying to crash my personal share wealth. Push it up just a little bit more. Fight the other people trying to crash my personal wealth. The second Aberdeen milk comes in. We can have some St. Paul to San Francisco milk alcohol. 1, 2. Wrong kind of train. I'm an idiot. 3. And at the other end. 1, 2, 3. You know what? One male. One male. One from the other end. One of each, but with passengers. Same with Kansas. Boom times ahead. Fantastic news for all our extremely long distance trains that are about to start dinging. Boo hiss. The first one on its way there was robbed. Bloody Sitting Bull again. Surely these boom times will last forever. I only need them to last long enough to get our first dings, right? We hugely increased our maintenance and fuel costs, and we haven't seen any positives from it yet, because none of the trains have reached either Kansas, St. Paul, or San Fran. This is the very first one to make it to the other end. It's about to start dinging. Which kind of means now would be the time to actually buy the shares, because their actual worth is about to go up. Pay off those debts. Or don't. Ding. There we go. First of them comes in. What about the other end? That one was robbed. Shouldn't have paid back those loans. There. Ding. Ding. Another ding. What about the other end? This end? Yep. The first St. Paul ones are coming in. One that was robbed. The guy owning negative shares. This share price is only going to go up, and he's going to have an unfortunate position. Not at the San Francisco end. Artificially inflate that price again. Woo, 41. That's awkward. How do you possibly have no... Okay, that needs water. Fair enough. Definitely time to build some more, from the looks of it. St. Paul demand is the highest. God damn it. One mail. And make 3 that are going to Kansas. Okay. You're approaching the debt limit. Beat up one. Ding. 600k. Jesse James has robbed some mail. $400k, Kansas. 400k, Kansas. 400k, Kansas. Okay, where are the worst loans? 8, 7, 7, 7, 7. But no more. I need to leave some money for maybe emergency buying shares to solidify my market position. This guy's had to been buying back the negative 15,000 shares that he had. He's realized what a foolish decision he made by shorting our company. Betting against Blobber. A lose lobbyist and deserves to lose his money. It worked last game. It did work last game. He bankrupted us. He bankrupted me personally. Not the company, but us, glorious not Sean Connery here, was bankrupted. Kansas 2. This time, it's fiscal. Keep paying back those loans. Trust in the money is going to keep rolling in. Look at my purchasing power. We're clearly in the green. Another robbery. Crazy Horse must be absurdly rich by now. Having robbed 5 of our trains, I think. The last 2 loans, and we're all in the green. Holy moly, how many publicly available shares are there? None! We've almost bought all the publicly available shares. I almost own 100% of the company. Amazing. Because we only owned about half when we started the end-to-end shenanigans, and across the, 3 years that was happening, I had to buy back more and more and more and more to keep my personal position okay. It was entirely possible that I didn't pay enough attention to this, and we could have run out of publicly held shares to buy. To inflate the cost. That very much could have happened. I should have paid more attention to that. There are no publicly available shares. So we own 978 of 802. Let's say 100% of the company. Someone owns -%, and there's no shares for him to buy. He can't even fix his hedged position. He's boned forever. He is boned forever. Sucks to be you, friend. This is the last year the Vulcan will be available, which makes me cry. The Vulcan is a lovely little efficiency machine. They're not strong, and they're not fast. They're at best mediumly fast and low to middling strong, but they cost absolutely nothing to run. 10k to run versus these things, 30. They are so cheap to run. Alright. I think we're good to just speed 5 now. Let's see how many points we earn in a year. 9,000. 9,000 becomes... Wait, what? How did it become 8,000? Oh, the company maybe became worth less. Yeah, that would make sense. 8,300. So stock market fluctuations. Even less. What's going on? Ooh. Economy cooling. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And I can't do anything about that. Because there's no publicly held shares to buy back. Like, I can skyrocket the dividend. We're probably gonna have to do that. Load the autosave. He just managed to resolve his position. No, he did not. Dividend. Dividend goes to infinity. There. Surely that dividend rate buys me out. Right? That's 500 a month. Yes. Yes. Purchasing power severely positive. Okay. Saved. Funneling the company money into my own pocket. even as the share price collapses. There are those who say I'm hollowing out the company. And to those people I say, no. Liars. Hole in the wall gang captured. It's going to take like 3 years of this rate of stock payout to get rid of my debt. 8,200. Loads are going up. Let's speed up. Economy is back on track. Stock price should re-raise. Now, do we start replacing these with moguls? I'm going to say yes. When they explode from now on, they can become moguls. Where he bought those 8k shares? It's... What? Huh? Yeah, where did he buy those 8k shares? Maybe the AI is allowed to unhedge themselves. Anyway, speed up. Growing prosperity. $11,000, so we're at least gonna hit bronze, and in fact, we've got 2 years to get 18,000. So we're only gonna get bronze. But hey, last time we failed. Doesn't look likely that we'll get silver. $12.5k. Good effort, maybe gold next time. Huh? But it said brackets bronze. Wait. Points, 12. Okay, so they've... Yeah, we definitely got 12. So we definitely do get bronze. It's just bugged as to actually triggering the little pop-up. Instead it has his own personal pop-up. And we were not even midway between bronze and silver. Given how many of these trains we had, I'm surprised that this number is so low. I would have thought this would be more like 160. Still. Yeah. The points thing, as long as they don't make it too convoluted to understand what the points, how you earn them, I'm kind of okay with these points maps. I had a good time with this.